Well, it looks like we are live. Well, hope everybody is doing okay today. And I thought I'm gonna play some Minecraft, the PlayStation 3 edition. And look at that, according to Minecraft here, there will be puppies for everybody. I don't know exactly how they're going to do that, but I would love to have a puppy. And let's start a new world. And what will we call this world? We will call it not New World, we will call it Mew World, of course. Mew. Should we Mew or Muse? Let's go with New World. Whoops, wrong. World. There we go. Fancy pansy. And we are going with survival hard mode, of course. That's the only way to play this game. So let's create a new one. This will take a bit of a while. So what do we like? Do we like the Minecraft PlayStation 3 edition? It's quite old. It doesn't have all the new fancy stuff that the current things does, but I kind of like that about these. But I can't say I have played the new Minecraft all that much, but I kind of like the older ones, where there are not tons and tons and tons of new stuff that they added throughout the years. Let's see, hopefully we will get some nice, what's it called, biome or world. Because I'm just going with the random one, so we can get pretty much anything here. Let's do it. Load, please. And we are still loading. Well. And still loading, yet this takes a while. But it's not like the PlayStation 3, it's like a lightning fast machine. But it was pretty impressive when it first came out. But that was quite a few years ago. Quite a lot of years ago. But please load. You can do it. And we are also having a wonderful snowy time here in Sweden where I live. We've gotten tons of snow. We usually don't get that until later on in the winter, so that's a nice surprise. As long as the snow stays, I kinda enjoy it. Okay, this takes a very long time. Come on, you can do it. I don't remember it being this long. I did a little world before I went live just to see if the audio levels are okay. And I don't think it took this long that time. But I guess that might be because it's randomized or something like that. I have no idea. Here we go. You can do it. Green bar. Or maybe not. Minecraft 2011 was in... Do they still have Minecon? I suspect that they don't do that anymore, or maybe they do. Here we go. We could, and we spawned just next to a village and some gigantic building. That's not what you usually get, but I guess that's good. And we also get lots and lots of grass. That's also very nice, so we can build ourselves a little farm from the seeds that we get from these. Here we go. Hopefully we also can early on find some coal so we can make torches, so we can go on the ground before it gets at night. Because we don't want to stay out at night in the beginning of the game. And we have some gigantic mushroom. Okay. Here we go. Can we have... Oh, lava. Well, it doesn't look like there are any coal around here, but let's see, can we get some... Let's go get some wood so we can build ourselves some tools. Here we go, these are some strong seeds, given that you can apparently smash an entire tree with just holding a seed. Here we go, thank you, and let's give me some of those. And we need to make a bench first, so we can make tools. There we go. And give me some tools. We might want to go with that one. We would like us that as well, but we didn't have enough material, so let's see if we can get that. That was some gigantic trees. I don't want to half get at a tree, I want the entire thing. There we go. I don't know if this was all that much faster, but I guess smashing a wooden axe... Oh, I didn't even use an axe. That might be why it didn't go much faster. Okay. Let's actually try axe this time. Well, that was a bit faster at least. Ew, and I hear there are sheeps around. There you are. Well, hopefully we can get some wool so we can make a bed out of those. Let's see, can we get some more tools? Thank you. And we want one of you. No, let's just make two of them. One of you, and we probably don't need much more. Because I want to start digging. Where should I start? Should I start over here maybe? Do a little fancy thing inside into the wall over here maybe. Let's see. Let's just start digging. There we go. go. Let's see if we can have some luck and find some coal here in the beginning. It would have been nice if we can make some torches. Or at least we can make some better tools out of these stone blocks. There we go. So, this is just me that can enjoy this game at places. I usually don't play them for tons of hours, but it's something I bring up at occasions from time to time. It's a really fun casual game. Basically, build some stuff. Let's see, can we find ourselves some fancy new... Not maybe find some, build some fancy new tools, or can we find some coal around here? You have sugar, that's nice, as well as food and a sheep. Nice. Would probably better to do our little digging here. Let's see. Give me tools, thank you very much. And I need sticks. Here we go. 2 of those, 1 of you, and 1 of you. Why not? Nope, wrong. Let's bring this one down and move it. Oh, apple, thank you. Yep, let's start digging over here, but we want to maybe, let's see which button, here we go. I want to throw away these wooden tools, they are not really worth carrying around, given that these stone ones are a lot better and also very cheap to make, so. Here we go. Didn't we do 2 of those? Yes, we did. And where are my axe? That one I will not really use. Or maybe I could just start a little farming here soon. But I want coal first, so... Bam! Here we go. Hopefully we can find a cave or something. Usually no shortage of those. And it's getting dark. It's getting very dark and I don't have any torches. That's not very good. Yes, I know they can create sugar out of those. That could be useful later on, but not super useful now. I would more like to have some coal. But I guess we can just hang around in the village during the night, so we hopefully don't blow up from some zombies or something like that. Or creeper, I would more accurately say. Well, I can hear there are some, what they call the skeletons with bows. I could hear one of those. And that's not something I want to mess around with at this moment, please. Oh, we have a blob. And a zombie. No. Okay, if you say so. I wouldn't be so blunt, but okay, why not? And also very nice of them to have planted stuff for me to collect here. That's very kind of them. Yeah, I see you there. And you have a nice little gold armor. Would have been nice if you... Oh, it's a skeleton with a... Don't hurt me. And... Ooh, nice things. It's even diamonds here. Okay, we don't take those now in case we might just get hit here. Okay, don't... Her? Get away! Ouch! There we go, I got you. But that did hurt a lot. Would have been nice. Let's see, there were also some food here, and we do have an apple. Yum yum. There we go. Now we get some health back. Yeah, all you guys stay away. Well, it would have been nice if these houses had doors. That would have been a plus. But maybe... Or we can just go up here. That might also work. Let's see, Joker FFTG. Oi! Oi, toy. Oh, Joker. How are we doing today? I thought it was a good day to chill with some Minecraft for the PlayStation 3. Played the older stuff. And I just started, so I don't have anything. I'm just waiting for the sun to go up so I don't get attacked by some creeper or something like that. Well, let's see if we can get that food. I'm a bit hungry and I don't have full health, so let's see if we can nick some of these things. Thank you. Yum yum. Kinda looks like none of these. No, that one has a door. Okay, that's apparently a luxury in this town, to have a door in your house. Hello. You have a very nice floor full of grass. Oh, zombie over there. Oh, don't go in here. Crocodile Gamer, hello, how are we doing today? I thought it was a good day for some Minecraft. I'm just starting a new world, so I'm just off with... Just started, so I don't have anything. I'm waiting for the next day, so I can hopefully find some coal and make some torches, so we can start mining. But look at that, we even have in the village here had diamonds. That's quite a luxury. Don't mind if I do. And iron ore is also very nice. Nice. But it would also be nice if we can get some sunshine outside. Ooh, nice. Protection +3, even better. Nope, wrong button. Oh, how did I... There we go. Fancy pansy. Whoops. Yay, it's dawn. Or soon to be at least. Does that kinda looks like a gigantic cat or something, that mountain over there? Kinda looks like it. And it's not often you see, at least not what I remember, last time I played this game, that the villagers had gigantic houses like that. Here we go. We are getting sunshine. My only sunshine. You make me happy. Something, something. Huh. Well, I could steal some of these torches so I can at least start doing my little mining. Thank you. You don't need those. Oh, hello. Huh. Let's see, do you guys have some more things that I can borrow? Huh? Or no? Oh, torches. Thank you very much. Let's see, how do we get up there? Well, let's forget about that right now. Let's see if we can start our little mining expedition here and find some coal and hopefully some metal as well. You heard the zombie over there. Whoa, he agrees. So let's see, where were we? I think it's this way that I started building at earlier. Or started digging, I would say. I think this is the right way. Yep, I recognize that gigantic mushroom. Here we go. And oh, we want some torches. There we go. Nice. Whoops. And there we go. Here we go. Maybe we should also start digging down. I think that might be a good idea. I'm thinking also that I can build a little home around here. But that's something we can do later on. There we go. Let there be light. Well, it would have been nice if we also find something over here. At least one little coal bit. Autosave, you do that. And that was... Did I only have 2 of those, I think? Yep, let's do a little run back. And we can also Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Bam. Let's see, where did I put the workbench? Didn't I place it over around here? I guess... Well, oh, I'm carrying it. Let's see, give me some of those, and I guess that's all we need for the moment. Here we go, let's reuse some of those. As long as we can see, that would work just fine. And we have some new materials. And here we go, we have some flint. I believe we can make... what's it called? The thing you can light things on fire, so that could be useful later on. But still no coal. I need that to make torches. Which would make things a bit easier at the moment. But I guess we will have to go what we have. We do have some food at least. It was nice to find that little chest in the beginning there. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Now you're finding something at least. Hello. What are we hiding around here? Well, we at least have some, I believe that's iron. So we can make some metals later on. But we also need coal for that, which we don't have at the moment. But we do have some spare, oopsie, no, some spare tools. Here we go, we are also running out of torches. And what's that down there? Might be one of those guys that move around stone. I'm not familiar with that sound. But I don't know if I want to go down. Oops, wrong. I'm not so sure that I want to go down there at the moment. It might be better just to continue our little dig. Here we go. Oh, more iron. Thank you very much. Would have been nice if we also can find some coal. Coal is usually the thing you get fairly early on and swim around in quite fast. But apparently not in this time. And I do hear some water, so that would be a cave, but I guess that's the thing we saw previously. Did we also have our... Didn't we be... Yeah, we did. We have a spare shovel as well. We usually don't need that many of these, but... Let's see if we can reuse you. Thank you. Let there be light. Thank you very much. And let's dig some more. Might need to go back and make some more tools soon, but yeah, oh, here we go. We don't want to fall down there. But I do think I want to explore. I even see a little bit of coal down there. That would be nice. But it would also be nice if there wasn't just a gigantic hole where I can easily fall down in lava. That wouldn't be all that great. But I think we can manage this. Well, assuming that we have tools for it, but oh, I do have a spare pickaxe, so we can still go a bit further here. We might be able to go down just by using that little waterfall that I see here. Here we go. Let's see, that's how you throw. Here you go. If you crouch, I'm pretty sure that you can't go over an edge. Oh, and some lovely iron ore, thank you. It would also be nice if I get some coal so I can also make some iron out of that. That would be a nice plus. I'm also on my last. Oh, I'm on my last torch. Yep, I know. Eat some food, but I don't need to eat food just yet. Oh, I don't think I can break that one with this. Nope, you need an iron pickaxe, it says, so okay. No green thing for me then. Well, let's just do some digging here until my little pickaxe break and then head up to the surface. I don't have any more torches, so that could be quite good to have, so we also can see what we are doing. That's usually a nice plus. But I'm guessing that's not a must these days. we go, because I don't think I had a third pickaxe. No, I don't. So no more pickaxe for me, and let's just head back. And is it night outside? Hopefully not. So we don't need to wrestle with some skeletons. Hopefully, but I guess we will... Nope, it's day outside. Nice. And let's also have a snack. Yum. Now let's make tools later on. I need some torches, and I'm pretty sure I can get a few of those in town here. There we are. I'm pretty sure they don't need that. Mer. Huh. Huh. There we go. Her for you. Thank you. And now we can make some more light. How fancy and fancy. Yep, let's see. We want some carrots. Yeah, why not? Give me some carrots. And there we go. And let's replant some, so we can have some for the next time. We still have a lot to eat, so... Or can't you eat... Oh, I must be hungry before I can eat, apparently. Let's see, what was the other thing? Let's plant some of those as well. Oh, okay, it's not something you can plant. You can't use the actual fruit or what vegetable and plant that. Okay, let's plant some more carrots then. Why not? There we go. Huh. And that's one fancy... Wonder where that water come from. Okay, let's head back and build some more, or dig some more, I would say. Why not? But first we need some more tools, and we have a lot of things that we can't throw away, or maybe we should make a chest so we can store some of this stuff. That might also be a good idea, so we can have use for that later on. Make some fancy houses and stuff like that. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Okay, let's dump some things down. We don't need any dirt or granite. Do we want granite? Dirt is something we definitely don't need. There are no shortages of dirt around here. Ouch. Let's see, give me box. And I need to throw away something before I can carry that one. One arrow. Yeah, we don't need one arrow at the moment. Oops, wrong button. Yep. Nice. And let's just... Whoops. Quick move. There we go. Oh, they have iron ore here as well. We can take them there. I hear that there are some zombie or something around here, and I guess we will notice if we get hit all of a sudden. No, let's remake that into... Why not? That one we can keep, and that's a different kind of stone. Gravel we don't really need, or we don't really need any of this, but we don't really need to carry around gravel maybe. That's what we will do later on, and there we go. I think, oh, I don't need to carry around materials like that. And food for later on. I still have a carrots and a few loaves of bread, so that should be fine. And nice, there we go. Empty map. Okay. Let's see, we also need, or do I have wood? I don't have a lot of wood, but I guess this will be enough. We might need a few, no, we do already have quite a few sticks. But we need more tools. There we go, and we might need a few of those as well. But I'm pretty sure that would work for the moment at least. Let's see, torches. Hey, torches, that's nice. There we go, and why not do that? Oh, I don't need to carry around flint. Or I don't need the other stuff as well, but like a flower, I don't think I will need a flower. What's this? Oh, there's the seeds that I needed to plant early on, but let's put those here, and nice, all done. We are ready for promotions, and was that a... Oh, it's a bat. Hello, Mr. Bat. So here we go. Maybe we should start to dig down more so we can get to the floor. Oh, maybe we need a pickaxe for that. Thank you. And here we go. Yay, my first coal. How amazing. It just took like 3 days in the game. go. I should be able to make some, or first I need to, let's have a little portable workbench. Bam. And do I... There we go. Oh, nice. Tons and tons of torches. That has been quite a luxury at this point. Nice. Yay, more of that green stuff, whatever it's called. Oh, maybe we should use the pickaxe. And we also don't need to be all that stingy about the torches, now that we have quite a lot of them. There we go, some iron ore, thank you. Oops, one of those got away, but I guess that's fine. And we have more iron ore. We have quite a lot of it, as well as lava. We don't want to get near that one, or at least touch it. That might not be all that great, but who knows, that might be even fun. I can't say that my mother ever said that I should ever touch lava, so who knows, it might be a good idea. And oh, thank you. Let's see, let's dig more down so we can get to the bottom of this nice little cave. Oh, but we need some more tools before to do that. Here we go. Are we at the bottom now? We are. How fancy and pansy. And we also have some more coal, even better. And hopefully it's not just lava in the underneath here, so but I guess we will find out. we go. Autosave you did indeed. Oh, don't push me into the lava, please. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Let's see, can we find some nice stuff around the part around the edges here? There might be a pretty good chance for that, or at least to find iron ore. I don't think I'm gonna find any diamonds and stuff like that. I need to dig down more to find that stuff, but now we have lots of coal at least, so we can do some melting, iron melting. Make some ovens so we can bake some bread, for example. Make our little self a little farm. I already have lots of seeds for that, so that's one easy thing to do. A bucket is also something I would need for that, or it would make it a lot easier at least, because we need water to grow our crops. Whoops. Here we go. Next up, we might want to use a shovel for those. Ooh, I see some gold, but I think I will have to... Yeah, I need an iron pickaxe to be able to get those. So, no gold for me. But I am able to do, now that I find some coal, so I can make some fancy ovens. Also, gold is something, I don't know, is that super useful in this game? I know that you can make stuff out of it, but if I remember correctly, you can still use the iron pickaxe to mine diamonds. Hello Player Zero, how are we doing today? Yep, let's head back and make ourselves some fancy new tools and start our little farming. That might be a good idea. Oh, hopefully we can get through this water as well. There we go. Nice. And we can also light up our little tunnel here, now that we have all our fancy torches. Whew, how nice. Let's see, I'm playing Minecraft 2, but for Xbox 360. Well, I would expect that that would be pretty much the same versions as this one. So I'm playing the PlayStation 3 version. So it's not updated with later patches that modern consoles has. Let's see, what are we doing? We are making our farms. Do we want our farm here, or do we want them on our little flat surface over here? Nope, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a home here. Let's see, we need... that one. We can do 2, why not? Let's see. Should we start to dig around here maybe? Oh. We have ourselves a nice little trophy, that's nice. I don't think I want to do anything fancy at this point, but it could be nice to have a little home here. Also, Player Zero, how is the performance on the Xbox 360 versions? I would say the PlayStation 3 version works fairly well for the most part. Not too laggy or something like that. Here we go, home sweet home. We also need a bed as well. We don't have that. Nice. And we, yep, continue. I need... Nope, we want half of that. Fuel, oh, there. And we want the rest here. And we, oops, wrong button. We want to make... Oh, I still had some iron ore. Iron ore. I said it correctly. Here, and there we go. 32 iron ingots, that's nice. We will end up with that at least. Amazing. And let's start our little farm. Well, we need buckets also for that, or 1 bucket so we can transport some water. Let's see, we need iron for that. We only have 1 of those. I suspect that we need a few more. Let's see, where do we have bucket? Bucket is here, we need 3 more. Well, we will get that soon. Otherwise we have our little tool that to make so we can plant some fancy wheat seeds there, thank you. And we have some lovely iron, thank you. And with that we are going to make a bucket. thank you. And one more achievement, all done. So this is a nice little flat area. It would be nice to make a farm here, maybe, at least at the moment. Hop. Let it rain. Let's see, let's just dig. We probably want a little bit away from the water there, so we can build a fence later on. Yeah, let's not make something gigantic at the moment. Let's see, do we need something like that? Would we work okay for... Oh. There we go, fancy pansy. And we need water. Give me bucket. Thank you. And we don't want we want some nice and still water. Here we go. Nice. We have water, or as someone might say, Wasser. Wasser. Give me some Wasser. There we go, and let's... Oh, we have a seed to collect, thank you, and we are growing plants. How nice. Well, that was fast. Let's do a second row as well. Maybe, and... Also, it's getting to be night outside. Maybe we shouldn't stay around here, given that we don't have any weapons or anything. Well, we do have our fancy armor, but I'm not so sure that will help out that much if a creeper were to show up. But I want to at least do this row before I get away from here. Would have been nice if I also can make a little fence around this, but I'm not gonna do that now. Let's plant this. There we go. Fancy pansy. Let's see, I think they will grow all day and night if they just have some light. If I remember correctly. So let there be light. At least at the moment we don't need anything fancy, we just want some food. And food we shall get. And let's see if we can head back into town and collect some of their stuff. We might also want to eat some food because I'm getting a bit hungry. Yum yum. Here we go. Oop. That was potatoes. Okay, that might be nice to have. And let's be so kind and plant some potatoes as well, so we can collect that for the next time. And this kind of looks like carrot. No, this was potatoes as well. Okay. Ooh. Let there be lightning and potatoes. There we go. I'm pretty sure we can do baked potatoes if we just put these in the oven. So that might be some nice food to eat. Spooky wookie. Huh. Wonder if you can eat a raw potato. Well, let's wait for the dawn. Or maybe we should head back in the mine again. We do have some iron ore now, so we can make some fancier tools. We even have some gold to collect. Or why not pick up all the potatoes from the farmers here? And there is also wheat here, so we can make bread. Well, my inventory is apparently all full. Let's see if we can... We don't need any gravel, I don't think. But I don't think we can have too many potatoes. That's something we can always eat. And food is something you can't have too much of. Well, you can have too much in this game maybe, but not in real life, at least not as long as it doesn't spoil. So far, not run into any zombies or anything like that. I guess they're afraid of the lightning or something maybe. Let's see, we still have things we don't need. Nope, wrong button, we want to throw that one away. There we go. And my little farming is going well here. Look at that, how fancy and fancy. Yep. And I do see a zombie around there. Do we want to hurt him? We may want to do that. Let's... Oh, there was also... Ouch. That's not very nice. Why did you do that? I was all innocent. There we go, fancy pansy. Do we want... I would like to have a little bit of a barrier, maybe a door would have been nice here. Let's see. Okay, let's do that. And we want some more. And we want a door. Where can we make doors? A bed would also be nice. I don't have one of those yet. Can we make... What do we need there? We can already do that one. And I have seen some sheep running around here, so we can make a bed next. A bed would have been nice, so I can sleep through the night. Let's see, my inventory is all full, so let's throw away some things. And here we go, it's morning. Nice. Let's see, what do we need to throw away? Let's do that one. We have tons and tons of stones like that, so I think we can throw away some of those. And there we go. Can you do a double door? I don't think you can do that. No, it's not very... Okay, let's just do something like that. It doesn't need to look all fancy now in the beginning. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, we don't need to carry around door, maybe. Let's see, coal. We can... Oh no, we should walk around with some of these in case we want to make... We need to make more torches. So those can always be good to have. Potatoes. Let's see. Can I eat? Yeah, I can eat a raw potato, but I suspect that I don't get all that much from that. We can instead make baked potatoes. I assume it turns into baked potatoes. Yes, it does. Mumsy, mumsy, mums. Okay, that's nice. And we also have some iron ingots. Thank you. And let's hunt down some cheap so we can... Oh, God, don't blow up like that. Well, it still went pretty good. Okay, where are we? And can we find some sheep? Because I want some wool so I can make a bed. Mushrooms can be used as decoration. Okay, that's nice. We also want to explore that gigantic building. We haven't done that one yet. Let's see, is this being emulated? No, I play on original hardware. Oh, here we go. And let's... Thank you. You don't need all that wool. I can take that. Oh, eggs. So we can... Let's see, we have a bucket. We can get some milk. Not that I... Or do I need that? Not really. Yum yum. Chicken. Yeah, it's quite easy to make a chicken farm. Just have them collect some eggs, and as soon as you have one chicken, you can have tons of chickens. Oh, this one would have been nice to explore in earlier on. I missed this one instead of digging. Oops, ooh, I almost fell down. Let's see. Yeah, bed we wanted. Yum yum. Well, kind of weird that the milk didn't give me back any food. I guess milk doesn't count as calories in this game. Let there be a bed. And look at what this creeper did earlier here. That wasn't very nice. I was planning to build some fancy bridge or something, but of course we can still do that. Let's see, bed. What do... Oh, didn't I have... White wool. What was some different color on the poisonous potato? We probably don't want to eat that. Let's see, we are still baking potatoes, okay. Let's see, did we only find one of those white wool? Pretty sure that I got more than that, but apparently not. Let's see. Let's go hunt for some more wool so we can make a bed. Well, we have one over here, but that's a black wool. I'm pretty sure we need to have 3 in the same colors to make one, but I guess we can make a horsey. Hello, horsey. Or oh, or someone might say tutti. Hello, tutti. It might also be... Oh, what do we have here? Bunny. Well, they very awkwardly jump around, but I guess that would have to do. A llama, can we? Oops, I didn't mean to hurt it. Yep, don't. Well, at least we got a lot of trees to chop down if we need wood. Hey, what? Hello, Mr. Evil looking skeletons. Yep, we don't want to get near you. We just want some wool for our fancy bed so we can actually sleep at night. Because my poor little guy here haven't slept in, well, this is like 4 or 5 days. I don't know about you, but I would be quite cranky at that point. Well, here we have a sheep, but no wool yet. Chicken and no more. No more sheeps. Oh, I hear something. Okay, that sounds ominous. Something I probably don't want to get too close to. Well, I probably don't want to head out into the jungle at this point. Especially given that I don't have a map or a compass to show me the way back. So it's quite easy to get lost at that point. But let's cut down these weird little wood things. I don't think we can have too much wood in this game. And it's getting dark again. We probably want to head back. Oh, here we go. We have some sheep. And give me your wool. Thank you. Bam bam. And oink oink. But no momos. Let's see, it's getting dark. We probably don't want to hang around here too long. Or... yeah, I can hear some... okay, that might be a cow. Cows are usually not that dangerous. And... do we want to jump this far? Ouch. Let's see, now we have lots of wool, so we can make ourselves a fancy bed. And who don't like a fancy bed? And hopefully a creeper is not going to blow up my place this time, like they did last night. Oh, there he is again. So yeah. Maybe we should have made a sword. Could have been useful right about now. And there are lots of them. Pretty sure I saw one up there as well. But now we are safely inside and we can make ourselves a cozy little bed. Thank you. Let's see, bed. Nice. Well, the guy was awake for like 5 days or 6 days maybe. But now he has his fancy bed too. Yep, we don't need any tall grass around here. Let's see, join our SMP that doesn't exist yet. Would that be like a multiplayer game? SMP, I'm not quite sure. I stick at playing this single player, so... oh, do we want to make some fences for our little farm maybe? Iron bars would be even better, but we probably don't want to use iron bars or iron for stuff like that. We kinda need that for tools at this point. Let's see, potatoes, we need more potatoes. There we go, more food is always nice. More potato to cook. And we also might need some more fuel there. Yum! Well, now we have lots and lots of food, so that's nice. We could probably survive quite some time on that one. Let's see, poisonous potatoes. There might be some other use for that one later on, I'm not quite sure. So let's not throw it away, at least not yet. And yeah, we don't need the wool at the moment. That might be useful later on. slime ball. Well, let's explore. We did see a second cave there when we were hunting for our wool. That might be good to explore that one. So let's see, what do we need for that? We need more sticks. Give me more sticks, thank you. And we need more tools. Do we want to use the iron? So far I don't think I do want to do that. But I need some stone to make stone tools. Nice. And I probably don't want to walk around with iron ore at the moment. That one can be quite useful to have later on. Hello, Mr. Lopez. Nice of you to show up. Always not fun for that. Let's see. Good news. Sony is banning easy, platinum, and shovelware on PSN store. It's about time. Well, a good standards is always nice. So yeah, I would say that's good news. So that's great. And let's see. Black wool. We don't need to go around with that. And dark oak wood. Let's see. Minecraft PlayStation 3 looks good. Never played it, but have PlayStation 4 versions. Yeah, I quite like the PlayStation 3 version. I haven't played the later versions, but I would suspect that the PlayStation 4 version still get updates. This one haven't had any updates since, I believe, since the Microsoft starting owning them, or it might be even earlier. This one is on version 1.8 something, and that's quite old for these days. But egg, we might want to save that one for later, and we can make ourselves a fancy chicken farm. But let's explore our little cave. And also, we might want to, before we do that, we might want to harvest our little farm here. Or maybe do that on the way back. It's not completed yet for every plant. And yeah, we want to explore that one. I wonder if it's easy to get up there. Doesn't look like it might be. Ooh, here we go. Let's see, what do you think about Chinese market selling retro handhelds? Americans like them more retro support. Yeah, I have never played or tested one of those, but I think it's only good. The only weird thing would be how they are able to sell those outside of China, given that they are usually full of ROMs and stuff like that, which I suspect that I don't pay for. Otherwise, it's awesome that they do stuff that you can play handheld, and even if it's simpler stuff for older consoles, for like 8-bit or even 16-bit stuff. Let's see, hi-ho, let's explore. Now for myself, I mostly just play video games at home for the most part, and for the few occasions when I don't, I have my Nintendo DS, and that one, well, there are no shortage of good games on that system, so I don't feel much of a need to get other handhelds. I have looked at getting a 3DS at some point, and that's more because I want, it would be nice, I would like to have that 2D 3DS, or 2DS I suppose it's named, the one that you don't have a foldable screen, the more chunky one. It's not as portable, but it's apparently quite comfortable to hold. So I think I would prefer that, and if I need something more portable, I have my 3DS, no, not 3DS, I mean 2DS Lite, which is very portable and also folds. Let's see, that was the end of this one. Let's see, where were I? I use my laptop for retro just connection to TV and use wireless controllers. Yeah, that's a good setup. I do have a laptop, but I usually don't use that one these days. But I have a small 13-inch laptop. But it's also getting a bit old, so it's quite limited on what I could do on that one. Here we go. Let's see, 3DS is getting expensive because of store shutdown. Yeah, I wasn't surprised there, and everything Nintendo tend to be expensive as well, regardless. But I have seen the non-foldable 2DS to go for around $50 or around that, maybe a bit more. So that's not too expensive. But has the 3DS store already shut down? I know that they plan to do it, but it might have already happened. Well, I'm not a fan when the caves branch off in like 20 parts, and it can be a issue to find one's way back then, but it's not too bad so far. There we go. Let's see, 3DS here in Canada is $150 to $300 used. Yeah, that's a lot. But that would, I assume that would be like the XL version of the foldable ones. The original tend to be, at least here, a lot cheaper, because I have seen those prices on the XL versions. But that's usually also just fixed prices, so if they actually sell for that price, I don't know about that. But I wouldn't be too surprised if it does as well. Let's see, man, this was quite a big cave. Hopefully we can find our way back again. go, nice. And it's iron ore is always nice to find. Nice. Also for when it comes to handheld, the PSP is also something I've looked at maybe getting, but I'm not in that much of a hurry of that, given that PSP emulation still works so good on PC for the most parts. There are some games that I had that have problems, but most of them works pretty good. Let's see, I'm waiting to buy a DS Lite for Game Boy Advance. I'm waiting to buy a DS Lite for game. I don't know, are you going to buy a Game Boy Advance or a DS Lite? Either way, those tend not to be too expensive, at least not where I live. It's only, even the DS Lite XL, oh, it's not DS Lite, it's the DSi XL, tend to be not too bad. I've seen them go for around $50 or around there. But the DS Lite is also very nice, given that it's more portable. But I don't find it all that comfortable to hold for a long period of time. Let's see, DS Lites had backward compatibility with Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, that's correct. I didn't think of that. The only issue is that the cartridge compartment isn't as big, so half the cartridge sticks out. So that's one little issue, but it's not the end of the world. But given that it's on the bottom there where your hands are, it's not ideal. But I actually don't own a Game Boy Advance. I haven't tried that one. There are also those what's they called, cartridges you can load ROMs into. There are one for the DS Lite I have seen, which apparently has a smaller size, so it's fit perfectly the DS Lite, so you can play all the Game Boy Advance games that way without having something to stick out like that. Let's see, we need some more. Where are we? Do we need our workbench for that? We need some more torches. Here we go. And there we are. Nice. And it's even more in this cave. It's kind of starting to look like there might be an issue to just find myself back. But I guess we will find out later on. I'm not going back at this point. So what would be your favorite Game Boy Advance games? I can't say that I was never all that into the Game Boy Advance when it was actually sold. It was the PSP I had that one. I had some nice games for that one as well. I mainly bought the PSP for Castlevania. They have that what is called Rondo of Blood, the PSP. No, I mean it was an old remake of that 16-bit version, and in that game you also got the Symphony of the Night as a unlockable bonus. That's the only reason why I bought them, because Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games. I also wanted Disgaea on a go. That was also one of my favorites. There we go, and it's getting even more here to explore. Yeah, oh, we have a zombie or something like that. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Indeed, have a torch in your face. There we go, one karate chop on you. Well, this doesn't seem to end. Damn. But I'm getting a lot of stuff at least. Can't complain about that. And we are auto-saving. You do that and I drink some water. Oh, I can hear there's a skeleton around here. I don't want to mess around with that one. Let's see, PlayStation 4 has better quality games, but the PlayStation 3 has exclusives that will stay on that consoles. Yep, and that's a lot to do with the hardware on the PlayStation 3. Probably not the easiest to port some games to from the PlayStation 3, so some of those will always stay there, as it would be quite a lot of work probably to port them, and that's a shame. I don't really care about them making remakes and so on, and it's a bit of a shame when people complain that they re-release games. I usually don't have a problem with that. Or I would like if they just re-release them. They don't even need to improve them. I just want them to be available on the next consoles. There are some games that you still want to be able to play, at least as long as the console don't have a backward compatibility. Then you can just buy the old games if it has that. So, oh, some lava. Let's see, was hoping for Killzone and Resistance collection on PlayStation 4. Yeah, that would have been nice if they did that. The Killzone 1 to 3 is, or I would suspect it's more the second one that was the first one on the PlayStation 3. Then they did a HD version of the first game as well. That was a PlayStation 2 game, original. But yeah, I quite enjoyed the Killzone games. It wasn't that long ago that I did playthroughs of all the Killzone games on my second channel. And I hear a spider. Hello, little spider. Say hello to my little axe. Ouch, don't hurt me. Ouch. And I didn't even get a web or anything. That was a... Okay, I guess that would have to do. And I would have to say that this cave was quite gigantic. But yeah, if they did Killzone or just re-release them on the PlayStation 4, I would suspect that a lot of gamers would cry. Like they did with Last of Us, for example, is a nice example. And they also improved the game a bit, which is a nice plus. I wouldn't mind even if they didn't do that. But it's a little bit of an exception there, given that the PlayStation 5 is compatible with is backward compatible with the PlayStation 4, so they can just play the first HD version that wasn't very old. So. And do we think that I'm going to be able to find my way back once I finished exploring this cave? Starting to look like that might be an issue here. Let's see, I'm trying to get PlayStation 2 remasters on PlayStation 3, but no money. Well, at least DVDs last, or Blu-rays more accurately, last a very long time, so that's something to get once you get some money. Hopefully, if I remember correctly, we're looking for new work, so hopefully you can find something good there soon. Well, from having issues finding any coal in the beginning of the game to just swimming in it, so but I guess I'm not complaining. There we go, thank you. Also these HD games, HD remaster on the PlayStation 3, at least the ones I have seen haven't been all that expensive, so that's nice. Most of those remasters are very good quality as well. They're very good made, and the only thing I would like to have seen is that you could play the game in the original resolution. I would, given that the textures are not higher res usually, so that could kind of look a bit weird. Do I want to go down there and make it even harder for me to find my way back later on? Yep, I think I might skip that one. Oh, hello. Would that be like a chainmail, or he's having a checkerboard on the head or something like that? Oh, don't hurt me. Stay away. Ooh, and I got some meat, presumably rotting meat, which might not be the healthiest thing to eat, but well, maybe shouldn't be too picky. Why not eat a zombie or two? And I'm down to my last pickaxe, but well, I assume I can always make new ones even down here. I have all the materials, so I can make some new if I need to. Here we go. I also did some comparison with my streams, how the quality is compared to my my non-live games or videos. I can't say there were a gigantic difference. I don't know if YouTube recently changed how much bitrate they use on 1080p videos, but it can kind of be pretty pixelated and quite obviously a low bitrate. But I guess they want to make videos as small as they can, given the amount of videos that YouTube get every day. But I don't know, oh, diamonds! And I don't have anything that I can... Or do I have? I can make... I believe I have everything, so I can make an oven over here. There we go, and we can make some. Let's see, iron ore. Where are you? There you are. I assume that iron ore or iron pickaxe can be used for the diamonds, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it says iron ore pickaxe or better. Nice. Well, we can always have some use for diamonds. Let's see, on YouTube app it defaults to 480p, but I have manually changed to higher vid quality. Okay, well, on a phone I would suspect that you wouldn't see a gigantic difference between 480p and higher. Well, you might do it depending on how big of a phone you have, but the standard phone I would suspect that 480p works just fine. But I'm also someone that tend to view my videos on a PC on 480p. I, for the most part, don't really care about if it's a bit pixely and not the sharpest. It depends on what I'm watching, but I usually have it set to 480p. When you scroll in the videos, it's obviously faster when it's a lower res. So let's see, iron pickaxe, thank you. And let's pick up some diamonds. Look at that, amazing. Seems kind of early to get diamonds at this point, but I'm not complaining. Yay, diamond trophy, thank you. So, should we try to find our way back sooner also? Because I'm quite a long way from home. And we have also gold over here. Is there actually something you need gold for in this game? I need to use the iron pickaxe. Oh, and my inventory is all full. There we go. Let's see, a beginner trophy hunter. Yeah, maybe so. Trophies is not exactly something I hunt for, but it can be a fun thing. There are a handful of games where I try to get some more trophies. And it can be a fun extra thing. Oh, we don't want to get near any lava. I don't have any water, so if I catch this on fire, it might be the end. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try to find my way back now. I would say this has been a quite a successful hunt. Let's see, HR07, good morning. It's not exactly morning around here, but I guess it's morning, always morning at some place. Let's see, can we find ourselves... Oh, hello. And here we go. Okay, I might be going in circles there, but we do have ourselves some more iron ore. We can always use that. Thank you. Let's see, Mr. Lopez, do you watch World Cup? No, I can't say that I do. I don't even have a TV, but I guess you can see what... Oh, you can watch that on the internet, of course. But no, I am not exactly a sports guy. But this is that cup that they are doing in Qatar at the moment, I would suspect. And my inventory is all full, but we don't need cobblestones. Thank you. Oh. This game is slow but peaceful. Yep. That's kinda... Sometimes that's just what's needed. A very stress-free game, or... Well, at least as long as you don't run into these creepers. But yeah, it's a nice, quiet little game. It's basically Lego for adults, or I guess for all ages. And here we go. I'm still exploring, even if I said that I was going to head back, but... Let's see, we need more benches. We are running out. Let's see, we need a bench for the workbench. Where are you? Didn't I pick up the workbench earlier? Or am I blind? Well, we don't need meat. Or mushroom. Well, it looks like I didn't pick up the... Well, let's make a new then. Let's see, we need sticks as well. And there we go. And we made more than we need. Was that my last pickaxe? No, it wasn't. There we go, pickaxe. But that was my new iron. I don't want to use that one. Oh, I also almost didn't bring my workbench again. Let's see what I wanted to do. No new tools and one of those. Thank you. And let's also bring back the workbench. Let's see, where are my pickaxe? There you are. Well, it would have been nice if my neighbor stopped his telephone from vibrating. It's... Oh, thank you. He had an alarm or something that went off, and it was going for quite some times before it stopped. And here we go. Well, I think I have resources that could last for quite some time after this one. It would be my luck if I just jumped into some lava or something, so I lost everything. But hopefully that's not going to happen. And oh, did I? Hey, it's one of those. Ouch! Ouch! Ooh, that hurts. Yep, maybe we should have What do I need to break this one? There we go. Amazing! And what fancy things did we get? Iron horse armor. Okay, that's nice. It would also be nice if my inventory wasn't full of things, but I guess we can. There's quite a lot of things we can throw away here. But there was a lot of horse armor. Okay, I'm not complaining. Let's see, this game online is popular. Yeah, I would say so. It's hugely popular. Still, I would suspect that there's still a lot of people that play these things. And you have also YouTubers that exclusively play this game. Let's see, let's throw away some things we don't need. We don't need, okay, rotten meat, granite, we don't need that. Iron ore we want to still have. Cobblestone we don't need. That we don't need. Yeah, let's begin there and see how much we need. It's not like I need bones and stuff like that, but why not some music disc? Gunpowder might be useful. A bucket. There we go. Bone. And do we have room for my little golden nugget? We do. We don't need a flint. Okay, that needs its own space. Okay, where are we? We can throw away some of our tools. We don't really need them. But before we do that, we might go for the quite useful stones. We don't need that. Gold we want to keep. It's just one gold nugget, but that can always be good to have. We can throw away our 2 torches. We don't need that. And there we go. Could have been nice. No, we don't need to. And there we go. Let's head back. And hopefully, we will also actually head back this time and not, like I said, find new ways like this one. Don't autosave, you do that, and I will drink some water. But I don't get people that exclusively play games like this all the time. It must be getting quite boring after a while. But there are a lot of people that do that. Same with online games. And, oh, did we get... I think we stumbled across the way back very easily here. Okay, I'm not complaining. Nice. And here we are, home sweet home. And hopefully there are no creepers that will just end things horribly. Hello, Mew. Moo. And there we go. Here's my little lovely little field, and we have a spider to hunt. Hello, Mr. Spider. Hiya! Ouch! I'm innocent. Don't, ouch! Yeah, let's hit. Oh, that's okay. That was only a zombie. I thought it was a creeper at first. A creeper did blow up some of my place here earlier in the game. So let's sleepy. Let's see, we have a lot to go through. Let's see. Bam. And bam. Yep, we might even do a third one there. Why not? And we still have tons and tons of coal. That's good. You can't have too much coal, I don't think. And what do we want to start with? There we are, iron ore. We can do 2 of those, so it goes a bit faster. And there we go, baked potatoes, yum yum. And we had, oh, only one. Let's see, those need to go on fuel, and let's make some gold. Or I could just do that, would be easier. Or no, do that one first, and then it was only one here, so let's do the iron ore next. Nice. Here we go. We have a lot of things to store, so let's maybe do a few of... Oh, I need more wood. Okay. Can we do that? No, we can't. We need more wood. Oh, we don't have an axe either. Can we make an axe? Nope. We need stone for that. Oh, and sticks as well. And there we go, thank you. Let's see. Let's go and lumberjack. Spider eye, okay. I don't know. You might need that at some point. Can you please be quiet? Yeah. Thank you. Let's see, I needed wood. There we go. I think that will be enough. And here we have some coal. Would have been nice to have this in the beginning in the game, given that it was so easily available. I had issues finding coal in the beginning, so I didn't have any torches. But now we are pretty much bathing in coal, so that's nice. There we go. Oops. Yum yum. And close you. And we probably want to make a sword. No, yeah, I wanted to do let's see, that was why I needed wood. We have, wow, lots of diamonds, that's nice. Do we need you? Oops. There we go, or maybe we should put the metals in one spot, makes it easier. And also let's store some, or now we maybe want a second chest to, oh, we already had one. Okay, guess we have even more now. So, and let's collect some horsey armor, and there we go. Music. Do we want to, let's keep the resources at this one at the so far. Let's see, coal, we don't need to carry tons of coal maybe. That might be a bit excessive. There we go, I don't think I need to carry more than that. Let's see, bucket, we don't need all those buckets. Bones. Yep, I think that should work. Spider eye, I have no idea what use I have for that one later on, but I'm sure it's super useful at places. And we have some food. Do we collect food over here? Yes, we do. We don't need to carry around a gigantic sum of food. There we go. Nice. And let's make some more sticks. We might need that one later on. And we also had some gunpowder. Let's put that one over here. Let's see, how is our little farm going? I think we will have some bread to bake. Here we go, look at that. That's not a ton of wheat, but it should make a few loaf, I would guess. Hey, what are you doing, cow? Don't eat my stuff. Moo. There we go. Yep, you Oh yeah, they are attracted to... You want this one, huh? Well, you can't have it. You... where did I put... Didn't I make a sword earlier? Or did I store that one away, maybe? Oh, well, at the moment, let's plant some new stuff so we can have some more bread in the future. There we go, and let's see, how do you make bread? Do you just do that in the workstation, or do you need to do that in the oven somehow? I guess we'll find out. Food, food, food. There we go, bread. Yep, it's just kind of nice that you can make bread just at a workbench. That's quite amazing, actually. I don't know, maybe if we put it in the... Let's try if we put it in the oven. If it becomes something else. Let's see, we don't need to carry around our stuff like that. And let's see, we have even more here. That one we want to have. Where did I do, what did I do with the sword? I'm pretty sure that I made a sword. But I don't see a sword. And there we go, nice, thank you. Oops, what did I do? Oh. Soon done, and there we go, even more. And let's make ourselves a nice little sword, and there we go, nice. Oh yeah, let's see, bread in oven. And nothing happens. It's apparently bread that you just knead and magically turns into bread. I don't know. I have actually made bread a few times, but they for some reason needed to bake, or you need to at least heat them up, put them in the oven for some time at least. Let's see, we need more tools. I do have quite a lot of metal, so I could use... Whoops. I don't need to use... But it's not a major difference in speed when it comes to... At least not the pickaxe. So let's stick with that one a bit longer. There we go, and... Let's store some of these iron bars. There we go, fancy pansy. And it's all night outside. Nice. We could also make some fancy armor. I think I only need iron ore for that, or iron ingots more precisely. Let's see, armor. Bam. Whoops. And we already have our gold. Yeah, so let's skip that one. And we don't have a horse. But wasn't that one damaged? Nope. Whoops. And there we go, fancy and pansy. Well, that looks pretty nice if I say so myself. Whoops. Let's see, where are we? We don't need to carry around, whoops, wrong button. We don't need to carry all this iron ore. Or iron, not iron ore, iron ingots. And yes, we want to explore this gigantic house maybe. That seems like a good idea, and I probably have all the tools that I need to do that. Assuming there might be just a nice little way up. Perhaps, I guess we will see. I don't think I ever ran into buildings like this one in my last time I played this game. But I don't know. I lost that save when I changed the hard drive on my PlayStation 3, so I didn't have the save files. Let's see. We can also pick up some. What's that? Carrots, I suppose. Yes. Thank you for all your carrots. Yum yum. Let's see. New games now have expansions before a game uses the unlockables and free DLC. Yep, that's a bit of a shame that it went that way, but I'm not really complaining for the companies that does that. It's quite obvious that they want to do stuff like that. It's more that people actually buy all the DLC and, or not DLC. DLC is nothing wrong with that, but for example, microtransactions and stuff like that that used to just be included in the games, which aren't today. So if people buy the stuff, then companies will obviously stick to that. It's the same with this with Minecraft here. You can buy other biomes, so you have like a Nightmare Before Christmas theme and stuff like that. And I suppose it's not too bad that that exists, but kind of shame that everything is behind a paywall. Let's see, can we enter this gigantic building? Oh, let's see. Oh, creepers! Hello! We don't want to blow up the nice building. Oh, don't you dare! Let's see, companies want lots of money. The games need to hit the millions. Well, yeah, that's in the end of the day, all of these are just companies, and all companies just want to make money, so I don't think you... Oh! Did they just hit me? I almost died here. Evil villagers. For example, if they could just make, obviously they will just do that if it's cheap, so companies would sell you anything. They will sell you a pile of dirt if you pay for it, even if it's others might think it's worth less. Let's see, can I get some health back, or do I need some more food? That's something, like I usually watch Jim Sterling's program that he does weekly, and he does good stuff, but oh, this is hurt, ouch. But often when it comes to when he complaining about different stuff, he seems to be missing a bit on how that this might not be actually the problem with the company, but more that people actually buy that stuff. So obviously the company will make it. Well, that didn't go too well, but I don't think I lost anything important. And I can run back, and I will probably get back all my stuff. Let's try that one. Let's see, it's a shame that some companies just shut down projects or studios. It just has decades to not make Project Car. Let's say Project Car series and maybe Dirt series. Yep. It's a shame when they shut down stuff or studios if they do great stuff. But also when it comes to series and like if they do a new game in a series, it's not really the same developers often, so it's just a name actually. And of course they will still make it so it's still like the old one, but like the Silent Hill games, for example, there are lots of developers behind those games, so that's why the quality can be a bit all over. Let's see, where did I go down? See, and hopefully I can get back my stuff. And hopefully we will not run into the evil pirates. Or evil villager is maybe more accurately. But he kind of looked like a pirate. Oh, there you are, evil one. I'm unarmed. Let's see, here are my stuff. Thank you very much. Can we get to the inventory without that pirate going after me? Let's see, collect that one. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, also the food. Let's see, Silent Hill 2 is being remade and a new Silent Hill in Japanese, yes. Yeah, I saw a trailer of that, so it's hopefully good. Like old games, I don't really get excited about them just by a trailer, so it's something we will have to see once they get released and get reviews. Let's see, where are my torches? Didn't I pick those up? Yep, there we are. And I do hear evil pirate after me. Oh, that's another one. Don't go near me. Man, this place is dark. And I'm also pretty sure that zombies and stuff like that don't spawn if they're in light, so. Oh, I hear you, and you don't come near me, thank you. Or maybe we can judo shop you. Or can we? Come on, say. Ouch. Oh no, you don't. Ouchie. There we go. Did we get anything from this? Or was this just an empty room? Kinda looks like it. Well, that was kinda pointless. Yep, I can hear there are some evil villagers around here. And they are quite dangerous. Oh, there you are. Ouch. Don't touch me. Ouch, they took it. Damn, they hurt. Yep, there are more of them over there. And there you are, you evil one. And oh, there we have a zombie as well. Do we want to... Would have been nice to maybe have a bow or something and see if we can just do something where they can't reach you, because these guys, they really hurt. But it would have been nice if we can get by this one without him noticing. Maybe we can just dig a little hole through the wall. Let's see, do we have an axe somewhere? I'm pretty sure we used to have an axe at least before. I don't see an axe. Here we go, Spider-Man. Oh, can we... There we go, that's how it's done. Oh, there was a second one. Can we just run by him, maybe? Huh? Oh, giant chicken. Ouch, don't get away from me. Ouch, 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 ouch. Give me some food. Well, so far not much to show for with this one. I would assume that there are some boxes around here that give some nice stuff, but not so far. Ouch! No, 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 no. Run. Yep, run away from you as well. Yep, I think I'm gonna skip this one now and get back when I have some fancier weapons, maybe a bow. That wasn't very nice. I think I'm gonna skip to collect those stuff back. So let's make some new stuff. We need wood for that. I don't have any food or wood at all. Oh, it's dark. Sleepy. You need armor. I do need armor. I did have armor all over. I had, but it wasn't all that great armor. It was the iron armor. But now I need wood. So let's do chop some wood. There we go. One less slime thing. There we go. We have some fancy wood. So let's build some new stuff so we can survive another day. Let's see. We need that. We need sticks. And what do we need more? We need let's make some tools. I don't need the fancier tools for this stuff. But let's make one iron pickaxe so we can at least get some of the nicer stuff like gold and diamonds if we run across that. That requires a iron pickaxe or better. Let's see. Oops. And we need food. Here we go. Let's do that. some wood. We might need that later on, so let's keep that one. Let's see, what do you think of game services shutdown? FIFA, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 shutdown February 2023. Well, that sucks. Have they announced that to shut down the PlayStation at this moment? Last time I heard they cancelled it, they planned to do that, but is it actually happening this time? But either way, it's always going to do that eventually. So the only thing that I'm really concerned about would be if my the games that I bought won't be available to re-download later on. That would be an issue. I do have an understanding if they shut down the store, because that's something less and less people use that, and eventually it doesn't make sense for it to stay open. So that's something that's understandable. But if the things that you bought aren't available, then you basically rented the games. The only way, the only way that you can keep the old games would be if you already have them on the hard drive, which is a issue. Let's see, game services. Okay. Yeah, those things always shut down. So that's something that comes with online services. So I would say that it's understandable that it happened. It always sucks when services for video games aren't available anymore. So that's always a shame, but that's always something that's going to happen. They can't just have the services open for infinity. It would be the same if anybody, if say you may or I made a game which has online services. Would it make sense that I pay for that even if it doesn't make sense for it to have it open, or it just cost money? Then obviously it needs to at some point close down. It would be the same thing as websites. A website might be great to have, and they have information there and services, but at some point it might not make sense to still have it up. Hello, Michael. How are we doing today? Let's see, where are we? Did I lose all my bread that I made? Well, I have other food sources, so that might not a major issue, but I did lose that. Okay. Well, no more bread for me. Or at least not until my little farm produces some more. So let's see how that goes, and we can also collect some more carrots and potatoes maybe. Now look at that, it's almost ready for the next round. Or what do you say, Mr. Moo Moo? Hello, Moo. Hello, horsey. Yep. Let's see, Michael, new subscriber. Well, welcome. That's always fun to hear. Let's see. Oh, potato. Thank you. go. Huh. Huh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You don't really need to... Oh, did we do... Nope, I didn't make the tool so I can fix the... I destroyed the little farming area here. But I don't really need to do my own farming when I'm next to this one. The villagers already have everything already fixed. That's kind of them. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Now we will have lots and lots of food. And we want to collect that stuff as well. No, we don't really need to do that. We already have tons and tons of potatoes. And we also want to make the tool so we can plant some more stuff. Oh, Wolfie. Wolf. Let's see, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Or am I? Kinda easy to get lost at places. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we did go the wrong way. Here we go. Ouch. Let's plant some sugar. And... oh, no. Do we have any use for poisonous potatoes? It seems like you might not have much use of that. Probably don't want to eat that. Seems like a good idea. More sugar, please. There we go. And let's make baked potatoes. And we don't want to make poisonous baked potatoes, maybe. I think we skipped that one. There we go. All fancy pantsy. We do want some, let's see, coal. We want to be able to make some torches maybe. Let's see, we need sticks to do that. Nice. And let's make, let there be light. There we go. Well, home sweet home. And who wouldn't want to live in a cave like this? It's kind of nice. Homey and cozy. So let's sleepy. Let's see, I'm from Peru. No, I'm not from, I'm from Sweden. But yeah, Peru, I would love to actually visit South America and travel around Well, it's a gigantic place, so... But that would be one of the... Peru is one of the countries that I would love to visit someday. Let's see, what do we want to do next? We need... I don't have a sword. We might want to have that. For that I need some iron and let's make some sword. Thank you. Or do we... yeah, let's keep that one. We might want to be able to make some new... Oh, can you please select that one? Thank you. And we have wood. And there we go. We also need some armor, maybe. It might be a good idea. Especially given that it didn't go so well last time. There we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Whoops, maybe we shouldn't throw armors on the ground. Look at that. Almost nice. Iron Man. Yes, indeed. Look at that fancy pantsy Iron Man. And Iron Man... Oops, wrong button. Iron Man has a lot of potatoes to eat these days. Would have been nice to also have some bread. So why not farm that before? So, how are things in Peru these days? We have just had our first snow here in Sweden, so... But I'm suspecting that Peru... Well, some places maybe at least up in the mountains and so on. Or the mountainier places might get snow, but... I'm guessing that it's usually a bit mild climate around there. There we go. Now we will have some more things to eat, so we don't have to exclusively eat potatoes. Or I guess I also have carrots to pick in the village also. I'm pretty sure those things have grown up at this time, so let's see. Ooh. Give me more food. Oh, I don't know what happened there. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We want to... I forgot to make the tool so I can farm new stuff. I did trample some stuff earlier. Let's see. We want to do a stone version of that. I don't need to waste iron. Whoops. And there we go. Fancy and pansy. And let's make some bread. Where are... There you are. Thank you. Yum yum. Yep, let's store that one away, and we probably don't need to carry around stuff like this as well. Nice. Let's see, let's head into town. Let's see. What time is it? It's oh, that was more potatoes. Okay, I guess we can't have too many potatoes around. There we go. Yummers. That was also the potato farms. That hasn't grown up yet. Okay, I guess we will have to wait for carrots. Let's see. Okay. Mr. Lopez, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome. Let's see. Oop, some eggs. That's something that's quite easy to make. Chicken farms. Maybe something to do next, or soon at least. I probably need a few more eggs before we do that. All you need is a few eggs and make a hole so the chickens can't fled, and then just if you throw a chicken or an egg on the ground, it has a chance to turn into a chicken. And chickens randomly lay new eggs, so you can just very easily farm chickens that way. Let's see, rotten flesh. I don't think I have much use for that. Yeah, let's skip the potato as well, or poisonous potato. But let's bake. There we go. See, do we have all the tools we need, so let's just go down into the little mine here. Do we want... I kind of feel like I did all I could down here. There might... Yeah, I believe there were one gold nugget, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip that one. Let's dig down and see if we can find some fancy diamonds or something like that. So, Mr. Lopez, do you have some nice plans for the day? Or is it watching streams all day planned? I would say that's a good plan as well. Let's see, I'm beginning trophy. Let's see, I'm looking at things. I'm beginner trophy hunter. I'm playing my games that I need online trophies missing. Okay, yeah, that could be a nice challenge to do. I know some trophies can be extremely hard to get, but I guess that's the fun of it. Let's see, play some games with my chips and soda, watching your streams. Well, that sounds like a day well spent. I wouldn't mind some chips. It was quite some time since I last drank soda. I don't do that these days. I'm quite good at just drinking a lot once I start, so. Here we go. Exciting. Okay. Oh. Tally-ho. Yeah, and I also had my little cheat day yesterday. I usually, when it comes to eating things that are maybe not the best things to eat, I usually try to stick that to one day, not too often, so. Let's see. Play some game with my chiefs. I got platinum and platinum to complete with friends who has the better platinum, and how many? Let's see. Did I read that wrong? I get platinum to complete with friends who has the better platinum, and how many? Yeah, I don't think I have any platinums at all in any game. It's not something I usually go for. There are some games where I can see some trophies that could be fun to do, but I don't think I ever gone for a complete set like that. But I do understand why people do that. It could be a fun challenge. There we go. Well. Can you guys hear my neighbor's music? I have a very friendly neighbor that tends to play music very loudly. It's very considerate of him. but I guess it's not that loud at the moment, so maybe it's not going through the microphone. Let's see, Platinum are no music from neighbors. Okay, that's good. That it's at least not going through. It's only me that has to listen to like a muffled bass sound all the time. Very considerate of that nice little neighbor. But I guess it's better than it used to be. It's one of those guys that actually more or less attempting to just annoy as much that I can and play music on like a club level loudness, where the apartment next to him probably all the furniture might be just shaking around. Let's see. But it's not that bad these days, at least. Or it haven't for some time. He did receive a lot of complaints, so if he still keep doing this, he will eventually get evicted, so. And there we go, bedrock. Okay. That wasn't good. And we didn't have much to show for that. Let's see, we need let's see, I have like 100 plus games, but I play a lot of multiplayer, a minimum 1,500 hours in multiplayer. Well, that's quite impressive. I do get why how the hours can get up in those kinds when it's multiplayer. When it's single player, it's something, given that it's what I usually play, and there are some games that you obviously can get to hours like that, but most games you really need to stretch them out to reach that kind of hours. For example, I played Borderlands for quite a long time, but I think I haven't reached more than maybe 300 hours or something like that. But then of course there's still a lot to do, but eventually it kind of becomes a second job more or less, and I usually lose interest after that. But it's always obviously a different thing if you play multiplayer with others. So let's see. I'm trying to play single player more casual. Yeah, I also like casual games, or at least at places. It's what I'm in the mood for the day. I usually don't stick to one game, so I have a few games that I swap in between. Except for if I'm really going into something like a RPG or something very story driven, then I usually want to only play that game for a while. given that if you come back for a time and you might have missed or forgot some of the story. It's like watching half of the of a movie and then waiting 3 days and then watch the rest. That's not something I want to do. It's the same with the TV series. I usually wait for an entire season to be all done before I watch a season. I usually don't like it when you have to wait a week to get the next episode. That can be annoying. At least at most cases. Let's see what. Yeah, I needed more tools too. I was thinking what I was doing here. Here we go. Stone tools. Thank you very much. Let's see, we getting a bit all over here, and nice. So, Mr. Lopez, what game are you playing at the moment? Nope. Let's see, Need for Speed and Battlefield 5. Okay. Need for Speed is also something I looked at. If I was going through some of the game and seeing what I want to play next, and Need for Speed was one of those. I was thinking of maybe doing what's called the Need for Speed Most Wanted on the PlayStation 3. Let's say Need for Speed is starting to be great again. Well, that's nice to hear. There was a time where the quality kinda dipped a bit, but I haven't played any of the modern Need for Speed. But I did a few on the PlayStation 3 and also on the Wii that I played at pretty good. But that's many things, at least for the Wii games, that those are a bit on the poor quality side. But the Most Wanted game is pretty fun. But I don't know. I'm still want to play more of the rally game that I'm playing. So I don't want to. I probably don't want to start the Need for Speed before I do some more with the career mode in the rally game that I'm playing at the moment as well. Let's see. When I buy my games, I check reviews. I also look at graphics. Yep, that's well. Graphics is not something I usually go for, but it's not the main thing. There's a lot of poor-looking games that's still really fun. So, and I hear some lava. Maybe I might be digging a hole right into something here. That wouldn't be so good, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, yep, like I said, we are just underneath lava. That wouldn't be great. But I guess if we will notice if we actually hit it. But yeah, when I look at the new games, reviews can also obviously be very helpful. But just watching playthroughs, or maybe not playthroughs, but just videos. Hey, what happened to my... There we go. Just watching some videos on gameplay videos can be usually quite useful. Let's see. We need iron pickaxe to get my fancy diamonds. Thank you very much. Yum yum. Yeah, that was quite the difference from our pre-internet. At least when I was a kid, the only way you can have any idea of how good a game was through maybe a review you can read in a paper or something like that. Otherwise, for the most part, I often only had the images that you have on the box to go by, so that's not exactly the best way to make sure that you don't buy something you maybe don't like. Like one of the first games that I played, for example, was a example of that, where it didn't go all that well and I spent money that I didn't want to. What was it called? I believe it was Power Sled on the PlayStation 1. It wasn't my first console, the PlayStation 1, but I remember that was one of the first games that I was quite disappointed that I bought. It was also one of the first PlayStation 1 games that I bought. I only had, I believe I only had, oops, let's see, lava, don't. I only had the demo disc at first. Let's see, I check graphic if I pay full price, but gameplay is more important. Yep, yeah, I would agree with that. It's not like I don't mind if a nice looking game is also impressive, but a good looking game is also not really about graphics in itself. For example, there are a lot of old games that I would say that they are quite nice looking. You especially have some stuff on the... Oops, more lava, get away from me. Nope, 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 nope. For example, on the Metal Gear Solid, for example, would be a great example of that. Metal Gear Solid, even the first one on the PlayStation 1, but especially Metal Gear Solid 2, the original version on the PlayStation 2. That's I still think that's quite good looking, at least at some places. Let's see, back in the day, I believe I did video by game magazines. Yep, yeah, I did too, and I kind of missed that. It wasn't very ideal, and it was also quite a lot of money to get that, but I don't know, I kind of think it was a pretty nice to have stuff like that. but I don't know if I would buy them these days. I wouldn't be surprised if we still have some game magazines still running, but they're more of a niche thing these days. But one reason I usually bought them was for the demo disc that they usually had. Well, most of them had. So that was also a good way to find new games. Let's see, no internet before, so magazines were cheaper. Yeah, I would suspect that there was a long time since I last bought the magazines, but I would suspect that magazines these days are quite expensive, but I don't remember exactly what they cost, but I believe it was something like $6 or something like that for a magazine, which isn't a ton of money, but for a kid that don't earn their own money, it was quite a lot at the time. And this was also in the 90s, so money inflations is always a thing. So more. Let's see, can we get over this lava? I suspect there is quite a nice, oops. There's a cave up here. I would suspect so, given that there is lava. Let's see, I'm using my iron pickaxe. Maybe we don't need to do that. A true miner would be proud. Well, I hope so. Maybe this qualify me as a miner. I can just show them this gameplay in the interview. Maybe. Miners usually have a good pay, so that would maybe not be too bad. Here we go, some red stuff. Nice! It's kinda fancy and fancy. Let's see, Yep, let's just dig forward here and see if I get to the... Hopefully I don't run into the lava, but I suspect we will. I do hear it. Or we will hopefully hit the... Oh, there we go. But was that on the... Can we go up one spot? Here we go. But this doesn't really look like it was a cave around here. Seems like it kind of would make sense that a cave would form around stuff like this, but apparently not. Or maybe it does. No. Maybe. Kind of looks like it's... Might be something here. And I'm starting to run out of tools here. Let's see, can we make some new ones? We can, we have the technology. Oops. Here we go. Nice. Let's see. Whoops, do I have... I might not have room for this, but we can always throw away some rocks. Whoops, wrong button again. Here we go, let's continue. Yeah, speaking of mining, I did also look at see if I want to play a different game, an old school Flash game, which also had a PlayStation 3 game, improved version called Motherload, if it's something you have played. It's a pretty fun game. It's a 2D game where you dig for to collect resources, and you need to make sure you don't run out of gasoline and stuff like that. And you need to go further down before and upgrade your little ship. Let's see, we need that one. Oops. I've heard of Motherload. Yeah, it was a very popular game. I remember when it first came out as a Flash game, but I don't know. A lot of people don't really play Flash games, so. But the improved versions, console version, is even better. So I don't know. I have a few other games to go through, so I might not do that one too soon, but it might be something for later on. I have already done a playthrough of that game on my, I believe it's on my second channel, or it might be before I started that one. Oops. Well, it doesn't look like it's a very open cave, but it still is. And it looks like something where we might find some fancy diamonds. There we go. Let's see, online services still running on Need for Speed PlayStation 3. Well, that's pretty nice. That's stuff like that is still going. That's not something that all companies would do, because is it also people that are still using the service, or is it pretty much alone as soon as you enter a lobby there? Game still popular, okay, well that's nice. It's pretty awesome when stuff like that is still running years after the game. Oh, here we go. It looks like, okay, that wasn't much of a tunnel or a cave, I would say. But at least we had some exploring here. And do we want to go even further here? Probably not. Do we have no, we don't have a bucket on us, otherwise I could use the water to get rid of the lava, but I guess we will not do that. I think, oops, oh, it was a autosave. I think it's time to go back. But we did get some stuff. And we also found bedrock. That's also nice. Let's see, back. And I heard a zombie, which means that there is a cave around here. Well, I guess we do that the next time. Let's see. Let's say I might check out Minecraft someday. I got PlayStation 3 versions. Yep, yeah, I would say especially if you like casual games, this is one of the better one when it comes to that. Oh yeah, you had the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 version, yeah. Yeah, I would suspect, I don't exactly know how much they have added in the PlayStation 4 version, but I would suspect that it's quite a lot more. I haven't played anything newer than the PlayStation 3 version, but they stopped releasing patches for this one quite a long time ago. So, but I know some people prefer the older versions versus the new ones, but I don't think that I exactly broke the new one, so let's see, we have some gold. I don't know, we're starting to pile up quite a lot of cobblestone. It could be nice if we want to build a house or a road later on. It could be good to have a lot of that laying around, so we don't need to collect it if we decide to build some stuff. But maybe we should have its own box for that. Well, we don't need to do that at this moment, maybe. Let's see, can you write your PSN ID in the chat? I want to add you. Well, I don't really play multiplayer games, so it wouldn't really help much. I tend to stick to single player stuff. At least not at the moment. It might be some games in the future that I want to do that, but I tend to stick to single player games. And here we go. And we have some gold. Didn't we have a gold? Nope. Okay, no, it was the one that we did. Nice. Gold, and we have diamonds. Even better. Well, we might even be able... we can even make some tools now. Diamond tools. Not that we really need that, but... if we want to go after those evil villagers in that gigantic house, we might need to do some armors and stuff like that out of diamonds. And let's store... oh, didn't we have that already? Nope. Let's see, gold, thank you. You're a pro at this game. No, I wouldn't really say that I am. There's a lot that I don't know about this one. But it's a game that I dust off the shelf from time to time. But it's also one that I usually don't play one world for ages, so I get to a point where I kind of get bored. But it's, like I said, it's a fun game to dust off from time to time and build some stuff. And let's just throw that one away. We don't need that. Dirt. And we can throw that one away as well. And we don't need like tons of food to carry around. We have food that will last a long time, so... but can a person have too much food? Yeah, I suspect they can, but why not do some more food? Because I suspect... or is it night? Nope. I suspect that my little farm around here is ready to collect stuff from. Hello, sheepy. Nope. It's still way to go. Okay. but we do have some. Our little sugar plants there are growing nicely. Let's see. These, or maybe it's, doesn't the things grow while you are away? Because this one has not really happened much in the last 2 days or something like that. Wait, what? Hello. Huh. There we go. Well, would also be nice if we can find some chicken eggs, so we can do a little chicken farm. Go chicken, lay some eggs. I want a farm. Oh, hello, Mr. Spider. That's what you get. Yeah. Give me sugar. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yep, let's also rebuild this little place so it looks a bit more homey. That's kinda half the point of this game. Where did all my sugar canes go? There you are. I didn't see you there. And there we go. Let's plant some sugar canes. Grow. There we go. And it's kinda night. It may be not the brightest idea to run around unattended at night like this. I might also be needing dirt if I want to fill up some of the space around here, or maybe I just build a fancy little wooden structure or something like that. Maybe could be pretty good. Well, I guess that's something for the next one. Just going to clean up here, and then we maybe have had our do we have, it's kind of, we don't have any more room. Okay, now we do. Let's see, we can throw all this stuff away, we don't need it. Would be nice also to have one of those incinerators you'd make out of a lava pit, so that's also something for the next stream maybe. And let's see, do we have our little spider eye? I think we have those here. We want a bucket. We don't have a bucket, so let's make one. There we go. Nice. Well, I'm guessing we are pretty much done for this stream. It's getting a bit late here, and have I cleaned up everything for the next time? Nope, I need to throw away some granite as well. And we probably don't need to carry around that one, so there we go. But I really appreciate everybody stopping by. Always a nice chat with you, Mr. Lopez. And I think I'm gonna end the stream here. But remember, all of you guys, stay awesome.